Oh, the song there was Meanwhile in Genova by the SLP. I believe I first heard it on the Death Stranding soundtrack, maybe? I think. Or, like I said yesterday, like I said last night, I'm here to just play more Persona 5. Hopefully for another big chunk. I was trying to see if I could find online, like, how much more I had. And I'm pretty sure I have, like, more, like, north of 30 hours still left in this game, which, holy shit, if that's the case and I want to finish this year, the year of our Lord, 2021, it's gonna be difficult. I'm scared. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we had a few days left. Not a few, 7 more days until we gotta go do the thing. So, still working on it. I was gonna hang out with someone, right? Futaba or Yosuke? That was the case, yeah. Kodo's next. Okay, now Yosuke or Futaba. Both compelling arguments could be made for either one. I would assume Yosuke's a little farther along, of course. Futaba probably has some cooler abilities, if we're being 100% honest. That might be actually a lot more helpful, you know? As you can see here. I think last night I said I was going to hang out with Yosuke, so I'm going to immediately change that and hang out with Futaba. Please forgive me, Yosuke. Hopefully I get to about another 5 hours today. It's a big hope. I am starting again early, so it shouldn't be time-wise difficult. But that's assuming I don't, you know, want to die at some point. Or something similar.
What shall we do?
Gonna do this again. Go ahead. Alright, I would assume at the very least what we're gonna see today is the whole ending to this Nijima case. As we're barreling through these days to get there. Send the calling card. Do the thing.
What do you think?
This mascot, man. Spooky. Where are you? There you are.
Yo!
Oh, we just gotta wait for a scheduled day. Do you have some time? I want to get cracking on that promise list I made. I feel like my bomb Futaba will grow stronger soon. It's good to take a break. Yes.
Okay.
And let's form our battle plan. Step into my office, Ren. Your office?
All right.
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. First one is go somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there. If I can't hang out with fake dad because I'm not kind enough, I'll just hang out with Futaba and hopefully that will make him happy with me. Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari though. He's got a particular pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section, says Skinny Man. Just runs away. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal. It's gonna sell in seconds. Jogging Man. Oh shit, the Russia people. Where'd she go? Mayday, mayday. I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. The call cut out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. She's literally a few steps away from us. Ah! There you are. I I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time, but then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam, a wild wren appeared. Good to see you again. So you're relieved. What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Wait a tick. I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. Oh boy. Here sends Futaba's innocent joy. Why does she have to be like this?
Alright.
You now earn more EXP. Great. Rank 3. I don't know though. I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, Ren. Alright then. I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. Might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay, go
Come on,
home.
let's go home. Oh yeah, totally. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too, not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? You will. You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up, oh my god, leveling up for big encounters, basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research. See if there are any other ways I can power up. Heh, heh. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. Talk to you later. Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Why does it say flu season? I just now noticed it said flu season. Shall we visit the cinema? Would you like to go see a movie right now? I have about a week left, so why don't we take a break? There's a thriller that's out called Paxall. What do you think? Can you handle the kind of stuff that is? Some later. Who else is available? Let's see. Max. Why? Shihaya's waiting on me. Searching all alone. Might just go see a movie. I mean, there's really, I don't know why, but.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
All right, we've barely watched any movies. We might as well just let's hang out with her. Let's go see it. Thank you. All right, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shinjuku. Excuse me? What?
Game over.
Game over. I can totally handle this sort of stuff. After watching a scary movie, I feel like I've got more guts than I did before. I don't need guts, dude. Kindness. Well, I guess guts. I guess that's a thing. But still. It was so fun. My palms are so sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. How was it for you? Do you like scary movies? I mean, in real life, I think they're kind of lame, but I like them a lot.
I'm so glad.
Yay, me too.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I was too scared to watch these alone, and I didn't have any friends I could ask before, so I'm really happy that we could watch it together. It's time we headed back home. Alright, well, great hanging out with you, Haru.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Take your coffee. Thanks, Kawakami.
Hey.
Oh, nice. Get to read something. I mean, there's not a ton left. Book to help me not get lost while visiting amusement parks. Sure. Beyond the Buns. Rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh.
It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Wow, pictures of... Excuse me, really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food like Xiaolong Bao. Bao. This seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine. I'm sure you'll never go there.
Wow.
So, you finished reading Chinese sweets? There's so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there? Nice. Japan's largest Chinatown. Gourmet Chinese restaurants line the streets. Okay.
All right.
You should invite someone to go to Motomachi Chinatown sometime. Oh, we're almost at the station. So that was an efficient use of your time. I guess. If you say so.
Pay
This
attention.
guy, hey, quit sleeping over there. Geez, you don't look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it, your phone, video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, these kids these days. Hey, Amamiya, are you awake? Look at this map. It's the teacher that
Why don't
abuses
you
students. You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Wait, what's the question? You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji. I would imagine it's because of the high altitude, yeah? Come on.
This is it.
What kind of baby question is this?
Exactly.
Nah, exactly, that's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So, excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. Wow, really? Amir-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice.
Wow,
going.
you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? Government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else.
Ah.
We'll show you. We'll show you who's just. We'll fucking kill you. I just killed the teacher. Please.
Hey.
How many days left till we send the calling card? 4? Make sure you're ready for it. Oh my god. Shibuya people watching. Watching people. Saharu, Yosuke. Alright, so similar. Same people. Yosuke, Haru. Haru is pretty low right now, right? As far as where we're at. Where is... Oh boy, it's 1.
Do your job.
Oh, I forget circle is a... Okay, camera flip. Camera flip, camera flip, camera flip. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Yosuke. I'm gonna be the good person and do this again. Probably would have been a lot better. You know, flu season and people are coughing and shit. Ew. Probably should have taken advantage of this
What shall
sooner.
we do?
Dumb me.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Feeling should have reached the other person.
What do you think?
I'm so happy with my fortune you don't even know. Yosuke.
Indeed.
All you know is to wait. Ha. Most of a wealth of free time if that is your decision. You know, I would not have been expected my son to be so stubborn. We'll have to take some extreme measures. Please, Ren, I need your help again. Could you join me? Why does it say but?
I'm in your debt.
I owe you one. It seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me. Love.
Yes.
This place has not changed in the slightest. Feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. Truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty, before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
The door is jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it is finally broken. Let's force it open, son. I doubt you'll be able to force your way through here. You must really have a steady hand if you wish to fix it. I'll be able to fix the door with my current proficiency. Yeah!
Oh.
Ren, you are capable of fixing it? You never cease to amaze me.
Let us be off.
Let us head inside.
I see.
Police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. And over here was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books, for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat the atelier. I don't know what that was. Still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Are you okay? Are you okay? Yes, my apologies. Truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world, could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took a hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you at that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Ren, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? Somehow knew you had skill?
Yes.
Yes, I agree. Though, can that really be true? Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house in that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What? Then of my search for pure beauty, pure brew. Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? Couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yosuke-kun. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayori. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. Seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yosuke-kun.
Oh,
Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe. But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader. Feel my bond is growing deeper. Rank 6.
All right.
Closer-ish.
Shall we return
I must
home?
be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Very well. I apologize, Ren. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain within me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him? He seems reliable? Yes, considering he is able to instantly pinpoint my weakness, he certainly is no ordinary man, and to think such a man has faith in my talent. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can finally focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again. Yeah, okay, Yosuke, just fucking take the offer. Just do the dang thing, you know? Just do it.
back.
Just hang out with the old man. Another box came for me. Thanks, Sojiro.
Hey!
Spray. Cleaning spray. Quick spray.
Oh!
Still can't hang out with you, right? Angelic kindness. God. Who's IMing me? KO. Oh. Not sure how to handle it. Could we talk? Decide later. Where are we at with her? Let's see. 7? That's not too bad. What's Legendary Scoop do? Makes it easier to ambush the enemy, regardless of security level. Alright, I guess we're gonna hang out with her, but...
Hey!
First, we must crossword puzzle. Okay, tipster hotlines offer this reward. Sometimes we get very easy ones, and some card hold payment cash. That's not what I meant to select. Wasn't just given, earned. Oh, I'm so smart, dude. This is exactly what I needed. Buyer's proposal. Offer. I had to look at the letters still left to figure that one out, but still. Considering this, oh shit, fuck, no. Considering this a victory. Money awarded to someone who fulfills requirements set by the information collector, usually given to whoever provides useful info regarding a case. In case of multiple informants, the distribution from Japan's Special Investigative Incentive System depends on the helpfulness of each informant's tip.
All right.
Your hint, your tip was a lot more helpful figuring out the killer. You get 90% of the money.
Nice!
I go there. I'm like, there definitely was a killer, and they're like, all right, that's 1% help. Be like, hell yeah. Boop. All right, to rank 8. Don't tell me I come here too often. I don't need to
give
hear
it
it.
to me.
I hear the flu's going around. You should wear a mask. A place like a crowded train can be dangerous. Can I talk to you about Kyle for a bit? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna hang out with her, of course. Okay, sit down.
Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections who knew where Kyle was are gone, thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. So, I have a pet cat. You seem tired. You can tell? Well, I guess it is pretty obvious. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're going to work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course. They'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. Chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. Ha ha. He's like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find KO before he crushes me. That's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kaio-chan's case? There's nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. Despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. It's over. Oh, it's gonna be a mementos thing. I remember. Yeah, he didn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind, but at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Oh, he's gonna get crushed under the weight of her quota. The situation doesn't change. I need to do something about the chief and help her. Ugh, I'm gonna die. What's the chief's name? Why? You're gonna try to find his weakness? His name is Shenpai Honjo. Shinpai? I heard that he's a good husband and used to cover economic and foreign policy. I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't go trying anything heroic. She's saying this for your own good. Got it, kid? I wonder where KO is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. I'll see you around. I need to free Oya from her chief's oppressive demands. Boop, 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 boop. Go to the fucking mementos.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? Wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of their shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the
He was to
answer?
be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? Oh god, is this headphones? I want to say his belongings were confiscated. Oh my god, the others seem so graphic.
This is it.
Jesus.
Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. Parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. Citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. I got it right! Through the power of the internet.
Nice
He
going.
must be really smart. Wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't be just their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? Can't take this. Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Hey,
How many days left? 3? Well, make sure you're ready for it. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target mementos? Tell me what to do. What are we gonna do today? What do we do today? You wanna go to the roof and do something? Haru, Ruigi, on. Haru, Ruigi. Where is Ruigi? Will that be rank 10 for Ruigi, please? Please? No. Damn. Bam, bam, bam. Ruigi,
Yo.
got our day set for the calling card.
Hey.
Yo, got something I want to talk to you about. It's got to do with the track team. You mind hearing me out?
All right, let's
You're a
go.
lifesaver, dude. Feeling really hungry, so let's get some Mojo while we talk. It's on me. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Whatever.
Hey,
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takeshi. He said the track team's gonna try to ditch Yamauchi and want to start practicing with Adam. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one from before Koshina. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Are you satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
actually,
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. What did you say? I had to turn him down. Felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool, didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team, hell, I even blamed my dad. Such a freaking loser. But I realize now, as long as I'm being myself, I always have somewhere I can be fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you too. Right next to me. Or maybe ahead. Something like that. Feel like my bond with Luigi's grown deeper. Maybe so deep that it's level 9.
all right.
Protect. I ain't gonna stop training though. I still got a long way to go. Someday, I'm gonna show you speed so light and fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Nah, whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of Monja. Wanna try going some toothpicks?
Want to head back?
Go ahead and start a little fire. Let's head home. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier telling me that the track team is officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. Gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen. On me. And then let's top it off with some seafood soup. Toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. Heh. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, we're gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Keep on bonking. What? Why are we using bonking?
Ah, you're back.
You keep on bonking. Alright, so they're both on hold until I do the mementos. Can't hang out with Sojiro. There might be no one left. Oh no, this isn't good. Searching all around. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. Oh, nice. Where am I at kindness-wise? Let's see. Let's see, knowledge, charm, proficiency. Definitely close to improving guts. No idea how far I am from improving kindness. God, please.
Hey!
Oh shit. Okay, if I'm gonna do it like this, okay, so I'll go to the fortune teller, get the boost thing on kindness, right? And feed the plants, and then go do some other kindness boosting thing. What is another way of boosting kindness? Oh my god, I don't like listen to people cough. Let me check. Ways boost kindness. 5 royal. Spending time with Sojiro. Spending time with Shinya. Working part-time at the flower shop. Cleaning LeBlanc. Tending to the plant in your room. Ordering nostalgic steak while studying at the diner. I need the definitive best way, please. Okay, feeding the plant in your room with bionutrients available at the shop next to cinema and tree earns 1 point. More expensive organic nutrients than the flower shop earn 2, but this can only be done once every couple weeks. Certain kindness cleaning LeBlanc, which you can do every evening after the customer's leave, or by brewing coffee and making curry. Helping Sojiro out during a social link also makes you kinder. By making coffee? Making coffee? Can I make coffee myself then? So this is LeBlanc. I just want definitive. Okay, I might as well just do this and work at like Crossroads, I think. So I'm gonna do this.
What shall we do?
This fortune red. This may end up all being for naught, but I want to increase my kindness. Don't let me down.
What do you think?
All right, and now we head back. Make a little bit of cash, I guess.
Hey, hey!
Okay. Serious care for those who want good care. Serious care, go. Use, that one? You must really care about the plant. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's a bonus. Yeah, bonus.
Yes!
Bonus. Bonus. All right, let's see if it made any like noticeable change in the dialogue here. Definitely close to improved guts. I'm getting somewhat close to improving kindness. Somewhat close. Somewhat close.
Oh, honey. Oh. Thank you.
All right, go and change.
Oh?
Well, aren't you a hard worker? Guess about time for me to go on heading out. Anyway, yeah, I'm a hard worker. You know it.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for your customers to arrive, so good luck. Thanks.
Oh.
Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
Nice work.
Thanks for your help, a miner like you should probably be getting home around now.
See you.
All right, you should be going home. You're still underage and Shinjuku's dangerous at night.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since the place is so cramped. Do you look more dependable now? I'm trying.
Wanna head back?
Morgana is sleepy, of course. Down to 5.7.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Ren. You know what I'm getting at, right? Send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. You ready, aren't you? I've been ready. Guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Of course.
Okay.
All right,
quiet
everyone,
down.
quiet down. Changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully, but don't think you can slack off, okay? Absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Kami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good
What
use.
do you want to do?
So, what's the plan? Sleep. Read. Make infiltration tools.
Oh.
Oh, great idea. Said you only have so much time. I just don't see any of the other options being worth it at this point.
Yeah.
Do it. Clack, clack, click, click, clicking.
Hey.
Yes. That was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. Oh, I'll thank her, all right.
Hey.
How many days left till we send the con card too? Make sure you're ready for it.
Hey.
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the mementos? You tell the others. Okay, so we might be able to finish Ruiji here. Or not finish Ruiji. Oh no. That's no good. That's no good. I don't like that at all. What the fuck? I'll go to the place. Is she not gonna be here because it's raining? I think that might be the case, right?
I hate going outside.
She doesn't do readings when it's raining. God hates me. What the fuck do I supposed to do? Burn a day hanging out with him? When I can't even get his thing up. That sounds bad, but...
Yo. Hey.
Yo, what do you think about training a bit? We got rusty if we don't keep ourselves active.
Yo.
What are we doing today? Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
Sure thing, where are we going? I think I'd probably pick somewhere with good food if it were up to me. Somewhere with good food. Somewhere with good food. Here you go. Oh, gonna go to that Monja shop? Let's make some tasty memories,
go.
dude. Okay, let's get going. Let's go. We're right back here. Man, hope our order comes out soon. Someone's totally ready to go. Teasing us with that delicious smell wafting in here. Just make sure you don't wolf it down too fast and burn the inside of your mouth. Want to see who can eat more?
Yeah.
Bring it on. You're gonna regret going up against my stomach, though. We'll start right when the Monja gets here. Of course, cooking it is part of the contest, too. Ooh, our waiter's coming over. Eat it. Ugh, can't eat anymore. You ain't bad, Ren. I guess we tied? Well, I'm totally gonna win next time. You better remember that. I gotta say, man, food tastes great when I'm with you. Thanks for asking me out here. Get my bombs, Luigi, we'll grow stronger.
See ya.
Come on, let's go for a quick run before we head home. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. Bam, 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 bam,
You're back.
I'm back. Back. Did we make any movement when I went to do the work? Did I make any movement on the needle? Okay, still somewhat close. Something. Am I free right now? Are you free right now? Not much we can do for Saison, but wait now. We're nearing the end of my tenure with the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How does the trip to the jazz club sound? We could chat a little.
What do you want to do?
That'd be the jazz club he introduced you to, huh? Do you want to meet with Akachi? Would you like to be my opponent? I'd like to play with you. If you have the time, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, man. If we can't even go... I can't even... If Fumi won't go up, his thing won't go up. What am I even doing? Wait, is Akachi just wanting to hang out for like no real reason? I forget already. Google. I typed Akechi's name wrong. Okay. Yeah, it seems I'm pretty sure Akechi is just I don't need to hang out with Akechi. That seems like it's probably just like hey, you just want to do one of the weird story or bits, you know? But if it's not raining anymore, is she here? She is. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can hit Hifumi here, and maybe we can get to 10. I'm not sure it's gonna work.
Here we go.
Here I go, reading your fortune.
What do you think?
Alright, this is a long shot, but... Damn. Damn. Wasted.
Good evening.
Gold's key to victory lies in retreating. It means at times retreating. Even though we're dating, all I do is teach you how to play shogi. It'd be nice to go out somewhere, but I don't know of any good places. Anyway, let's play a match. Let's hang out with her. Maybe I should invite her to ride the Odaiba Ferris wheel with me. Yes. What? Are you sure? I'm sorry. It's supposed to be time for your lesson.
I look forward to it.
That sounds great. I'd love that. Go to the Ferris wheel, dude.
Hey.
Isn't this where I also made out with, like, On? Like, when I gaze at the city from up here, it looks like an entirely different world. Change how you look at things, and the game will change as well. The world is like a shogi board. Pieces that live in the world can completely change depending on the emotions of the player. I've been so twisted by the adults around me that I began to lose sight of myself. But after I met you and we started playing shogi together, my heart began to change. Similar to this Ferris wheel, you showed me a different view and changed my world. But this goes around. You can always count on me. Giggle. Thank you. Well then, that's what I'll do. And an expert hand can break through any situation. That is what you are. From behind, all scenery looks vibrant and colorful. Truly love you from the depths of my heart. Jesus. So my bond will grow stronger soon. Must be how it feels to be truly happy. Oh, sub 5% approval.
Hey!
I don't know, dude.
Hey!
Book talks about Destinyland and my Hama, right? You already know about that area, don't you? Seems kind of pointless to read that now.
All right.
Okay. What about this?
Hey!
That book talks about Takanoko Street in Harajuku, right? You already know about it.
All right.
Oh my god. Okay, but what about this?
Hey!
That book talks about Jinbocho Booktown, right? You already know about the area.
All right.
God. Oh my god, dude.
Hey!
That book is about Asakusa, right? You already know. Well, Morgana, why don't you pick a book out this time? The Unknown Language of Flowers.
Nice!
If you learn more about flowers, it'll be useful for when you work at that florist job. Oh? Is it gonna give me a kindness boost when I work there?
Oh!
So, you finished reading Flowerpedia. Book covered all types of flowers and what they mean to people. Now, won't that be handy at the florist job?
All right.
You gain newfound knowledge on the language of flowers. You can now see greater detail in the flower explanations while working as a florist. Oh, that seems pointless. Oh, we're almost at the station, so it was an efficient use of your time. That's not what I wanted, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at this point.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric trig functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Omni-san, take a look at these graphs. Take a look at these graphs. Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. An S-car graph. That's very good. I am almost 100% sure it's cochleoid.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Wow, really? Fucking look at his brain, it's so
Nice
big.
going.
Some people may think of math as an enemy, like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Well, of course, Morgana, you're a silly kitty. Kitties don't understand graphs. What's happening here?
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
At least it's voiced. I don't have to read constantly. I've been reading so much during all this free time and all the confidant rank boosting we've been doing.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Oh, I'd love it. Would I mind? Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
It's been a while since we talked to Kasumi, I believe.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Oughtn't.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Well.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends,
What? Chicken butt.
All they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, everyone hates me.
I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful.
Oh, look at those dope emotes.
They're doing the exact same thing to you
Very
all
good.
that they did to me.
Let me get a close up of this. Is that like a very squished like Nick Cage photo with a headband on? I've got old man eyes and I can barely see.
Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Because I have no other life, Kasumi. There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business.
I assumed it was a Naruto headband because I checked what it was called, and I read Hokage, and I was like, I know enough about Naruto to pick up that it was a Naruto headband.
So, there's something left you have to do.
It's very good.
Yeah.
It's a very good emote.
But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
Oh, Morgana's so confident.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Heyo. What is that supposed to mean? I might not be able to. Sure, I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there.
I don't know, it's been a while, but I'm not entirely sure what it means when someone says, hey, let's go somewhere where we can have some fun.
Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
Oh, well, I'm about to go do some Phantom Thief stuff.
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. I haven't eaten yet!
She's got like a huge bento box thing, and I've like got some kind of bun.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a
Eat
fight
my
on an
bun.
empty stomach, you know.
Well, what's gonna happen with all this time conflict thing? How many days left till we send the calling card? 1? Make sure you're ready for it. Aren't you gonna train? I thought you wanted to get better. Be at the arcade today. It'd be fun to hang out with you. Oh boy. I think we might do it just to get the kindness boost. Makoto is maxed. Futaba. Futaba though. Also, Shinya can't even... Shinya might just be a lost cause at this point. Lost cause, Shinya. Anyways, I shouldn't be hanging out with a little kid. Honestly, it just doesn't feel great.
What shall we do?
Affinity, Futaba, give her the money.
Here we go. What do you think?
I am very happy with my fortune. Thank you so much. I am so... Should I summon everyone? Back streets. Back streets, back. Alright. Where the fuck is she? Oh.
Yo,
Just gotta wait for a scheduled day now. Gotta get some time. Let's get a promise list. Yeah. Where am I at with her? 3. It'll be 4. Position hack. That's pretty good sounding ability. I'll take it. Alright, let's hold a strategy meeting. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. I wasn't concerned, Futaba. The next promise on the list is go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
All right, let's
Well,
do it.
ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Yeah, we're trying, Sojiro. Here we are, school. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Huh? What are you doing here? Yeah, I just brought a stranger. Well, not a stranger. I mean, it's Futaba and she knows Futaba. I just brought an outsider into school for some reason. That's a normal thing to do. Well. I see. A promise list like what you use to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a go home instead? That's really good. That's a good line. Nope. Nope. You cannot. Right. I was just testing you, Ren. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is going to be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. This is a cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch? What's lunch? Reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. It's funny. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Futaba, are you okay? Anyway, cafeteria's pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here, textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides, but we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. The weebs, you may call them. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Ren? No, you're talented. I don't want to be talented. It's going to creep people out. School is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain. Though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be, it's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. Guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Everyone does it. For real? So, you do it too, Ren? That means we're the same.
But
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step toward changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great. Right, Ren-kun? Yeah, sure.
Ooh,
Wait,
a new discovery.
so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Figuratively speaking.
you're right.
That would be wonderful. Yeah. Futaba seems enthusiastic. Good for her.
All right.
I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decide to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. She doesn't know what words are. Glasses Chick is great. Dude, Colton was saying Glasses Chick sucks. You could get on his case. He was trying to convince me Futaba was the worst. And I'm like, no. No. That's wrong. He's wrong. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay?
Anyways, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay?
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Yes, Butaba, let's beat cheeks. Oi! Thanks so much for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, TBH. Can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. We'll take it slow. Take it slow. Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how'd you get so calm? Is that a class feature? Oh, God. Show me your ways, Ren. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Ren. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal, too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Because she's really leaning into the whole D&D-esque talk. At least last like 2 days. Last 2 hangout sessions. Okay, later. Alright, let's get this fucking boss. Oh wait, no, I have to do one more evening thing.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. What do you want me to do, Morgana? Just like... Can't do shit. There's no one here.
Hey,
I'm gonna clean right in front of Sojiro so that he loves me.
well then.
Oh,
Well, I'd certainly appreciate that. Going home now. Don't break anything in the store. Got it? Look at me go. Man, this store's pretty old. You sure you shouldn't clean your room? Guess you could call this retro? Antique? It's nice in its own way. Just pushing a mop. Like,
That should do it for
alright,
now.
I'll clean it, but the chief is gonna be happy with this. Thinking about the customers. Cleaning the store probably helped to increase your kindness, no? Wait, it's only 1 point? God, I'm an idiot.
Hey,
It took longer than I expected. We should go to bed. Yeah. Well. Unfortunate. Okay, laid back, girl. Oh, was today the day? Kinda just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you want to see him every day. Depressed girl. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're really serious, Case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Oh, I assume they're talking about Maruki. The counselor? This guy. This man. I'm Mamiya-kun.
Good morning. I know this is
Oh,
last
it's red,
minute,
thank
but
God.
if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Yes. I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
Me?
Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Yeah, okay, Maruki.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
Sad female student.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
and finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
I'm not really a
Good
doctor.
morning, everyone. As the vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at
have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
What?
But before I leave here,
What?
I
Is that a
want to
bad
offer
joke?
you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying
What
to
is this
say
rhetoric
is,
he's using?
even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
I thought we were slipping into like problematic rhetoric here from the counselor all of a sudden.
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why do you do that?
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
That seemed like that was a weird planned move by him to just headbutt the mic.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
He's just too popular.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Alright, so it seems very evident that something important is about to happen, because why would he want to spend his last meal, like the way this game is setting this up, his last meal at Shujin, he's like, I want you, Ren.
I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
Yeah, but why is that, Maruki? Damn, look at that. There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Like the detail on his glasses.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Oh my god, my glasses as well. Same here. That's good. I like that.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
I'm telling you, fucking everyone and their mothers know that I'm a phantom thief. God damn it, dude. What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it.
No, Maruki, I just said what did you mean? I didn't say yes or no. I said neither thing, sir. My mom always thinks let's get down to business. Yeah, dude, I cannot, in reading or hearing anyone say let's get down to business, my mind, it is impossible for me for not to continue on with that song, and at the very least, like, in my mind. Like, I always think about, like, I'm trying to think of any other times where in, like, pop culture has the phrase, let's get down to business, ever been said or uttered. And I'm like, no, I think it's literally just that song that I can think of. And then so anytime anyone unironically says, especially, like, let's get down to business, which, mind you, is not often or anything, but, like, they say that, and I'm like, it's gotta continue the song. But I'm also not like some weird like theater kid or anything, so it's not like I would break into song in regular conversation, but my mind is for certain definitely follows that thread.
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
See, I played Persona 4 Golden, and I feel like this is either going to take the route where it's like, oh, Maruki's going to be super helpful now that he knows that I'm Phantom Thief, or it's going to be, oh no, Maruki's actually a super bad guy, and this is trouble now. It says, interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
Can I deny it yet?
They
He's not
infiltrate a
giving me a
reality
chance.
that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Remain silent. You really know your stuff?
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Some revisionist ass history type moment right now.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
It's gonna like re-show the scene, and it's gonna show Maruki like peering behind like a fucking like trash can or something. He's like watching us. Enjoy your food. Enjoy the food. Oh my god,
Thanks.
I called it. Fuck, he is just right there. Oh my god. Fuck this. I mean, he's not behind a trash
It
can,
wasn't
but
long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
what's your game here?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance.
Oh no.
That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
Nope, yep, you've completely avoided that now.
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Will you rut us out?
Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
I don't think that's how it works, Maruki.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
Get away from me.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Wait, aren't you leaving? Why would this not be the last time we see each other?
I am thou, thou art I.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Took an oath, I'ma stick it out to the
Thy
end.
bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Break the yoke of thy heart.
Thou hast
Do it.
awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Bum, 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 bum. Wakefulness. Raise the SP recovered from mindfulness.
All right.
Wakefulness. You can now fuse Vohu, Mana. Most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Definitely.
That's right.
I don't know if we actually will, but definitely.
Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. Hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan, of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. Police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc. LeBlanc. LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Yeah, let's get hyped up on coffee. That's rude.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
Yeah, you dum-dum.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method.
It's a very direct method, though.
No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay.
That's fine.
I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Dismissed. Wait, what is this? What is going on?
Okay.
Where was Akechi during all that? Tomorrow's finally the day. What has happened? All that's left is carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get to Nijima. What was all that? What was happening? What was that fuzziness?
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
She doesn't seem very convinced, I'm gonna be honest.
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
From the Bubs.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do this fair and square.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I love her fucking shadow form. It's great. I love the big hat.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Oh yeah, totally. Great.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Pat, pat.
What an odd girl.
Pat, pat.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Oh shit.
No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
I'm gonna go cry in the tub.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. Is it just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time.
Hell yeah.
Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
He's not gonna even let me go down. No, I can.
Hey, wait! Oh!
Oh. I don't want to make coffee. I'm gonna play a video game.
Oh!
Boom. What DVD do I have? Gutsy tension. Oh, guts.
Oh!
Guts. Oh, the final video game thing. Alright. Beep, 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 beep. Let's start Featherman Seeker.
Well then.
Yes. Makes sense. I forgot how to play Featherman, but it's fine. Bring. Fighting battle after battle, Pigeon only grows stronger. He dives headfirst into a confrontation with the next aberrant. Osagiri here. I'm getting reading of an Infinibug from inside that factory. I'll send you the data just like last time. By the way, this battle marks the end of your training. You'll graduate from trainee status if you survive, that is.
Yeah.
This is where we show them what Pigeon is all about. Let's win this battle. Graduate from trainee status. Bzz. How do you discover a human blood meal manufacturing plant? Only the officers are supposed to know about this place. Over there. That must be our enemy. Mosquito Num is the name, and you must be the rumored Infinibug hunter.
Yes!
Here it comes. Get your controller ready. You're not getting out of here alive. Bloodsucker Needle.
Hey!
Let's take him on. Feathernick Saber. Oh, shit. That, X, that. That, this, that. Alright, bzz, you saw my needle coming. It's like you're... every time I panic when I see the buttons. Okay. It's like you already knew my moves. Bzz, bzz, glory to Xylem. Alright, we beat Mosquito Num. That's the name. But this guy said something weird before he died, just like the last one. You've done well. Very well indeed. Let's meet up in front of the factory.
Oh,
Osagiri's coming to see us in person? You think she's going to give us a trainee graduation gift by hand? Well done, Pigeon. You've come a long way. You can meet with the Feathermen. If you can defeat me, that is. I want to see the results of your training with my own eyes.
I see.
This is our graduation exam, in which case we have to win. And no holding back. Come at me with intent to kill. It's the only way I can measure your true skills. Is she serious? Well, I guess we don't have time for questions. Blaster shot. Oh shit. Do. Do. Yeah. Ah, nice shot. You've exceeded my expectations. I accept my defeat.
Nice.
Yes, Pigeon wins. Amazing. Simply incredible. You turned out exactly as I hoped you would. This is where you're getting readings of the Infinibug.
Yeah.
Who's that? Wait, I see 5 silhouettes. Here we are. The Feathermen have arrived. Red Eagle. Blue Swan says, but what's going on? I don't see any aberrants. Yellow Owl. What about the gray one there? Pink Argus. Well, it looks like a Featherman. Black Falcon. It can't be. Ah, Black Falcon the best. Remember Punch-Out? Do I remember Punch as a concept? As a video game? It can't be. The Infinibug readings are coming from that Featherman.
For real?
Whoa, it's the Feathermen. But something about this feels off. Do you hear them, Pigeon? They think you're the aberrant. Are you really just going to sit there and let them kill you? Are you a Phoenix Ranger? Explain yourself. It's getting weird, but the game isn't giving us a choice. So you're going to fight? You don't seem like a aberrant to me, but if you're challenging us, we will not falter. Let's go, Feather Phoenix! Let's fight with this Flame Bazooka. This. Such power, how could he be defeated? Experiment has been a success. Osagiri, question mark. Everything has gone according to plan. Now the executive seat is mine.
What did you say?
Executive seat? What is she talking about? God, just who are you? I am Alia, one of Xylem's officers. There was never an Osagiri. Would you remember Punch-Out? Keep remembering it. I am scared. Oh, I remember what you mean. Yeah, a while back you were like, remember Punch-Out. I was like, what? Punch-Out. I'm scared that at some point in my life, Punch-Out is going to come back to me. Your Phoenix Ranger training was only a cover. This was an experiment to create a Baron who could fight the Feathermen. Pigeon, you are an Baron created by infesting a human with parasitic Infinibugs, then irradiating it with Feathernix waves. What? I only made you fight those apparents in order for you to make you strong enough to defeat the Feathermen.
No way.
I'm stumbling all this. I knew something was off, but I wasn't expecting a twist like that. Now, Gray Pigeon, finish off the Feathermen once and for all and let us claim victory. Oh, Gray Pigeon, listen to me. We understand. You may be an aberrant, but you are not evil. There's justice in your heart. What are you waiting for, Pigeon? Destroy them now. It was then that Pigeon's heart screamed out for justice. Alia was his true enemy.
Oh.
Whoa, Pigeon's facing Alia now? I suppose the experiment was a failure. Looks like I'll just have to fix you. Take this skull rod.
Yes.
Oh, gotta take down Alia. Feather Phoenix. Oh shit. This is up, left, this, down, right, this. Oh boy, I'm not gonna be able to remember this. Up, this. So those are corresponding. Up that, this. Down, right, circle X. I swear I'm gonna mess this up probably. Oh, fuck yeah, dude, I panicked so much. I don't have memory. Oh, do you dare defy your creator, foolish aberrant? Fine, won't try to fix you, I'll just dispose of you instead.
Hey!
Did you see that? She just pressed some kind of switch. I've activated the time bomb I had implanted inside you. Soon, you and the entire planet will be blown to smithereens. What is this one? Say redeemed. Next song, Mystery Skulls, Hellbent. Do you want that as a ending to tonight's stream, or do you want it tacked on to next stream? If you can let me know. I've activated the time bomb I had implanted inside you. Soon, you and the entire planet will be blown to smithereens. I might have already read that. Gathered all the data I need, so you're no longer of any use to me. Opening song? Okay, done. I'll just be sure to make my next apparent more obedient. Man, she fights dirty. Isn't there anything we can do? Doom was almost certain, but the justice... This is lasting a long time. But the justice in Pigeon's heart was not ready to give up. I should be going.
Hey!
Hey, something's happening to Pigeon. What? There's energy emanating from you. Is this your full awakening? The time has come. Awaken your dormant powers, Gray Pigeon.
Okay.
Okay. Let's awaken Pigeon's powers. What the fuck is happening? What is this? Circle down. Square this. Circle down. Oh, do you know why it's circled down? Because on the Japanese Sony or controller wouldn't... Well, no, maybe not. They're still in the same direction. I'm overthinking it, but still. What is this? Okay. Circle down. Circle down. Square this. Triangle up. X this. So this is going to rotate like that. This is going to do this. Ugh, like a weird backward 4 thing. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I panicked. I forgot about the time limit there. What? Are we in my space lab? I see. That was feather dimension, the ability to transport someone to another dimension. I get it. You can let the bomb blow up with just the 2 of you here. Impressive move, Pigeon. Your performances far exceed my expectations. I must accept defeat. I'd assume there are no humans left with a sense of justice. That was why I chose a human as a base material to create you. But it would seem that things never go as planned when it matters the most.
That's incredible.
It's over. So Pigeon's sacrifice saved the Feathermen. No, it saved Earth. Meanwhile, back on Earth, Red Eagle, he showed incredible courage in his final moments. He could have joined us in our fight. Thank you, Gray Pigeon. The justice in your heart saved us in the end. We will never forget your name. Yo, I heard you like video games, so I put a video game inside your video game and play the video game. You completed Featherman's Secret. Pigeon became a Phoenix Ranger after all, didn't he?
Nice.
So your technique book helped. I guess it did. I guess it did help.
Oh!
Alright, let's enjoy the ending. Manual says you send in the password you see at the ending, you get a prize. It's a promotion from years ago, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to write down. Yada yada yada. Feather card.
Well then.
I'm sure you're tired after how into it you're getting. Stop here for today, okay? Yeah, okay, Morgana. Obtained award Golden Fingers. Me and my golden fingers.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
I'm so ready.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
We could die.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Well, it's music, dude.
Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
Oh yeah, Night in the Woods, yeah. I remember, man, I had a fun time with Night in the Woods last year. I don't know. If wasn't put on the spot, I could probably think of a lot of games inside games. I mean, you could think of any game that has like a card game inside of it or something. Like, I know like The Witcher had like the Gwent thing in it, and that was like a full-on game. The Final Fantasy VII Remake DLC from earlier this year had like a whole like RTS like type board game that you could face against other enemies, and it was like a whole big quest chain.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team.
But like a full game? I mean, it's kind of like a full game. It's a full game. A full game. I would say those were just as full of games as The Thing and Night in the Woods was. Pretty singular in its concept and thing.
Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
I don't think this is going to be our final heist. I still think there's going to be plenty of this game left after this. Alright, is everyone ready?
It's showtime.
Let's go. Let's do the boss. Let's zoot the boss out of here. Okay, I like the team that I've got, basically. I think I can just fast travel here? Darkness goal? Where do I go? I don't think this is it.
Let's go.
It'd probably help if I, like, looked at the map or something, maybe? Just thinking out loud, possibly. Okay, I think I'd ride this. Would probably help. Or do I go here? Never mind. Let me read the map. Where is... Toggling. 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 God, this dungeon was large. Okay, well... Is it up here? Okay, I think it was here. I remember totally. There we go.
Whoa.
Oh, it's not red. Great. Huh? Where's the treasure? Chuckle. It seems you came just as I'd planned. Has she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. Never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Behind the creepy door. Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. What is this room? Yes, we fell for one trap. Let's fall for another one. That's always the thing to do.
I have something.
Just keep falling into traps. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Saison's location. Is everyone ready to go? Yes.
Yes.
Alright, then let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes. I just like her big hat. Big hat. There's the big hat.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
What does that mean?
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
Damn. Burn.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Yes, that is how the system works. The person who is right versus the person who is wrong is the person who wins is right. That's standard fare. Hand-to-hand combat to determine who's wrong in life.
What?
Oh shit, it's like Oogie Boogie fight within Kingdom Hearts. I'm familiar.
A clash Special brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Whoa. Whoa. She's transforming.
What was that?
She's losing the big hat.
Now come at me.
Don't lose the big hat.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert. May the best player win.
All right, here we go.
All right, let's do it.
She's adopting a powerful stance.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I want to see the tattoo on the back. It's like a dog head. Okay. Attack. That felt like it did no damage. I am barely touching her, it feels like.
May the best player win.
Dead HP. What? Be cautious of the penalty, it says.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do? The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
How do I
reckless.
spin the roulette?
Who's next? What's the plan?
No idea.
Ah.
What?
So you've
What do you want me to
broken the
do?
rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
All right. Well, that hurts.
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
All right. Can you heal us? Can you help me on real quick, please?
Persona!
Oh, I could have just done this, but. All right. So do I just wait for the thing to finish spinning? Should I guard?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Oh no.
Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I feel like this is gonna be rigged against me.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat.
Yeah.
But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will apply to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well,
What
how
the
will
fuck
you
is-
bet?
What is this? How should I bet? A safer low return bet or a risky high return bet? Low return. Where will the ball fall? Red or black? Let's go black. Bet on black, dude.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Come on, black. Is it really random? I'm curious. What was that? Did you see the flash there? It was there. I had it.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
There was something risky there. I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid. I saw the thing.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
We saw it. I saw it with my own eyes.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone
Everyone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Who's gonna be the sniper?
We gotta stop this.
New exposure trickery. Should I send someone to do it? Yes.
You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all.
She doesn't sound very confident.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Leave it to me. I won't miss them all.
You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all.
I'm gonna choose Akechi because I need Makoto to be able to heal us.
This is how it's done.
Goodbye, Akechi. Yeah, look at you go, dude. Ninja run.
May the best player win.
Ninja run.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed.
Bet money.
That must mean the betting changes every time.
I've got a lot of money. It's fine.
Go! Power up!
All right, full guard.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how...
All right. A risky high return bet. Let's go again this. I'm gonna guess red this turn.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
I hope so too. Nice. I mean, I don't want money from her though.
What? Joker!
Oh shit, are we doing a thing?
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
How embarrassing.
What are you so quiet for? Say something.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh shit. Oh god. No more big hat. This is disappointing.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No!
Yeah, it's ugly, dude.
We're finally back to a normal fight.
Oh.
Good luck, Joker.
No more of that gambling thing. Whoa, look at this.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
Oh, I see. It's gonna and she's either gonna be weak or
She's way
resistant to
more
something.
powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Psy Leviathan Nijima.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Taste my fury.
Let's try.
Persona! Take this! I'll use my persona!
Good thing my defense has reverted after all the part where I wasn't really being attacked.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, no more bike thing.
Very helpful.
Thank you.
Persona!
Alright, we're making some dents. What do we got? What's happening? Fire. Fire!
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with a burning rage!
Nice.
She's
Nice.
going to attack with fire. Watch out.
Nice choice there. Should I choose someone then who is strong to fires? I've got Drain on fire here. Am I really gonna switch to such a weak dude though? I guess for now. Drains HP from a foe.
Don't rush it.
I'm just gonna attack. Okay, she's resisting physical attacks.
Use anything but fire skills.
Fair enough.
fire skills.
Interesting.
Taste my wrath.
So now she's resisting shit. Nice, it worked. I'm so smart. I'll just get any attacks off that I can. Because half my team is not going to take any damage from her fire attacks, so.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
She's probably weak to ice. I just don't have. I mean, I could switch to Ren using some ice move, but then I wouldn't be absorbing the fire. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of stuck. Well, not stuck necessarily, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. No, well, Ketchy took the hit, so it's fine, I guess. Because I assume the roulette is going to spin again at some point. It'll change types.
How about this?
Yeah. Alright, we're fine then. Like I said, I have high experience with roulette fights. I did Oogie Boogie in Kingdom Hearts, and he did a lot of roulette attacks and everything. I'm familiar. I'm gonna go ahead and change back to this dude. And I'm going to Bufua.
You're mine.
Nice. Oh shit, that wasn't smart. That's no.
It's strong. Use anything but fire
So why did she repel fire there? Maybe she still has the fire stat, I guess, going on. So, and not weak to ice, but yeah, she definitely just took normal damage from ice, it shows, so. Alright, I'll take it. What is increased defense for all allies? I mean, there's just not much I can do. Until she changes stat.
Oh, you gotta watch them.
Alright, what's she becoming? Ice.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart.
Nice dodge. Okay, so now she's gonna take normal damage from fire. Easy. Does anyone absorb ice? Absolutely not. Okay, well, might as well just go.
Go down.
I will win.
Just pillars of fire. And then continue to punch and Star Wars lightsaber her. It seems like a relatively easy fight so far, compared to the obnoxious Akumura fight from last Palace that made me want to rip my hair out. This fight basically consists of don't be dumb.
You have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Yeah, okay.
Why?
Take this.
God, she just keeps going for her and missing. I love it.
Persona, go down.
Oh, she finally got hit. It was only a matter of time. Well, she was doing good to dodge all those attacks, though, so. I respect it. Go ahead and heal us.
My thanks.
You're in my way.
You're in my way.
How about this?
She has such giant weapons on her arms, and then she just is like, I'm gonna do some magic at you. It's quite silly.
Let's do this!
Die, die, die!
There's the gun.
Just at the last second.
Almighty? What does that do?
What in the world?
What's happening?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
Yeah? Okay.
I just need to win.
Oh no, she's gonna digivolve or something.
I can win.
Second phase or third phase.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? What is happening? Wait, did I really? No fucking way. What? That wasn't scripted? That's not fair at all. What?
So, the game is over.
What the fuck just happened? I went from full health to just, you're done.
What a truly foolish end.
Return to 1 week prior. No, don't do that. That'd be bad. Oh no, how far back in the fight is gonna throw me? No! Oh god! What is this bullshit? This is what I get for saying, oh, this is an easier fight than the Kumara thing, and then that's whatever that was happened. Oh.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
You're saying I gotta do the dang thing again? What?
It's time.
What a kick to the balls, honestly, dude. Alright, well. The problem is, the most upsetting thing is restarting, whatever. I'm afraid the same exact thing is just gonna happen again, where it's gonna get to towards the end.
Player win.
What the?
Should I? Maybe I should have just guarded.
Now let us, of course.
We already. That's fine. Go! Power up!
I'll maybe guard at that point.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Still feels very bullshitty what
You'll
happened.
predict which pocket the ball will fall in. Now.
Alright, we've already sat through this, so.
agree.
Predict ball.
Well,
I don't know what gambling between high risk or
have you made your decision?
whatever. I
Then
just don't want to lose more health. Oh, she cheated again. Oogie Boogie never cheated though, you know?
We lost.
I most certainly have. If you say you don't know how she cheated, do you have to just keep guessing or keep losing? Oh my god, there's a glass lid.
See. Let's catch her in the act. Have someone. You're in charge.
Let us expose her treachery. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
You got
This
this,
is how it's
Akechi. Ninja run. Yeah. Do it.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed.
Bet. Money. Guard. Guard.
Persona.
Heal us.
That's a big help. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for.
Moving
Very
closer.
well, time to make your bet. Well,
I'm gonna go high return. Let's go. Pockets 25. Let's just see what
hopefully
happens.
your prediction will be correct this time.
I mean, it's for money's sake, so I don't really. Nice. Oh, 9,000 says 6,000.
What? Joker. What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You can't.
Shut up.
Alright, we just gotta get through it. I mean, I guess we'll get to see if the types she ends up choosing are completely random.
We're finally.
What? The roulette panel.
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Way more powerful.
Persona.
Get her.
Persona.
Alright, let's see. Psychic. Okay, so it is random.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
I do like these custom sentences she has, though. Nice.
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
It's time.
Okay, so she's gonna do psychic. Strong to it. Weak to it. Weak to it. Alright, well, I'm going to assume that she can't be.
Don't do anything reckless.
Go down.
Persona. No holds barred. On the ground.
It's fine.
What? Oh, I thought I blocked the other thing. Was that just random chance? Perhaps. Well, that's a shame.
Persona. This one's strong. Be careful.
Oh, I probably should have healed, shouldn't I?
Hands back. Make him pay. I'll use my persona. Let's go.
Let's be on the safe side. I do not want to restart this fucking fight, please. Please don't do it to me. Dodge it! God. Dodge. Dodge. Please.
I will win.
How about this? Get yours. Make him pay. Persona!
I'm grateful.
It's definitely not as cool as on dodging all the ice moves like earlier. Quite the shame. Oh my god. Not the slaps.
Let's go. She's too dizzy. Watch out. Persona.
Honestly, just heal yourself.
Make him pay. Persona.
Snap out of it.
There you go.
How about this?
Okay, spinning on the roulette again.
Persona. Persona. Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything.
Wait, it's not gonna do the almighty thing already, is it?
No matter what happens here, I need to
Oh
keep
no, I'm
winning.
scared. Did I hit a certain checkpoint? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh no. Don't do it to me, game. Oh fuck. No! No! What? This is unfair. It must be some kind of benchmark check system thing where a certain amount of damage once it starts the roulette thing.
I'm right.
Oh fuck, we're dead.
Always
That
right.
sucks so bad.
That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
Oh no.
Stand in the way of my victory.
What's happening? Dodge. Nice dodge. Oh, the dodge was critical. Critical dodge.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona.
Okay, just go to my best stats here.
Taste my fury.
Get him. Yup. Yup. Yup.
Persona. Eat this. Persona.
You really only are the only one who needs the health. Defense for allies? Honestly, the defense might be necessary.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I can't lose this. Summon the golden door in front of us. Forgot I had that option, but
Persona.
I will almighty her. Yeah.
Die on my blade.
Defense.
It's time. Taste my fury.
Just keep going.
Very helpful.
Makoto just running support out here.
Persona.
Die, die, die.
Nice dodge, nice dodge, nice dodge.
Persona. It's showtime. Persona.
Oh, we are doing it.
Awaiting orders.
Just do the defense again. I don't want it to run out on me and get fucked over. Maybe I just got really bad luck where it got me. She got me and was able to do 2 attacks in a row, and that's how I lost that last fight.
My skills exceed yours.
I just need to win. As long as I can win.
Oh wait, here comes the attack.
Die, die, die.
Oh, there's the crits. Oh no, that's what I told you. Here it comes again. Ha, ha, hoo, ha. Oh no, here it comes again. Oh my god, look at us. Look at, she knocked out. She definitely knocked out fucking, yep. Akechi is dead. Akechi is lying on the ground. I'm very weakened. Oh my god. Drain HP from a foe?
This isn't it. Hold on.
What if? What are my... I mean... Now I have to dip into the healing items because I never look in here and I have to actually see what I have.
Calm down.
HP of all allies? No. SP, HP, Soma, Ligma. Every time I go through the items in this game, I always, in my head I go, I'm like, all these different weird words, and then I'm like, Ligma is probably something in here. Fuck, dude. I'm just... Devil fruit. Why do I have so many devil fruits? They suck. HP of all allies. Fully restores HP of one ally. I mean, I need to revive. Right? Because... Who has the ability to fully revive people? Revival bead?
Okay.
Just bring them back to life.
I'll repay you somehow.
I'm in trouble. Health is really low. Can someone heal?
To one ally.
Hey!
Why do I feel like she should have better healing?
Make him pay.
Oh shit, her showtime. I have to. I can't miss this opportunity, even though I want to use her to heal so bad. Do it.
Now!
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
You ready for this?
Time to die!
Yeah, to finish the fight. Yeah, look at that. I think to finish the fight. Yeah, go squad. Squad. Damn, that's... I think everyone leveled up there.
With this power.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Shut up, Akechi. No one likes you.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
Think about it.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
Exciting.
This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
Yeah, I don't like you anyway.
That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Quick on, kill him.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Oh no.
Look at those numbers.
Look at him.
This doesn't look good.
Look at the text scrolling on the virtual screens.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
The crazy bongo music is going.
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker?
Only a leader can take the fall like this.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
If by distracting you mean purposely getting caught, yes.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
Oh yeah, totally.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Or not. Oh shit, anime. Look at me go, dude. Oh, I'm so cool. Look at me pose. Even though this doesn't help my cause at all.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good, now get running!
This was back at the... We're like... This was... If I'm remembering correctly. And it was, what, back in April or March when we started this game? I think this is now all the way back to the beginning of the game. Like, we did... Like, everything we've played up until then was like this big flashback. But then we... At the very beginning, this is where we technically started.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm, you can get away now!
I think. I could be very wrong when I say that, though.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Oh, that was easy to hear.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Alright, I'm running.
I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
Why was it an excellent move?
Nice work as always, Joker.
What do you mean it was an
That skull wouldn't pull it off that quickly.
There he is!
Just run, get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Oh shit. Ah!
Take him down, Joker!
Also, I'm pretty sure this is around where like the main game ends. Like I think after this we've only got like the royal content, I think. Again, not an expert, could be massively wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's the case. So that's something. What is this? Just... Oh.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
What's happening here?
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power.
Yes.
Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker.
Or is a sacrificial pyre keeper?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I like his tail.
Come! It's showtime!
Oh, he resisted. Ow, fuck. Burned. Stop with the burning, dude.
Your fate will soon be determined.
Oh, will it now?
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Sounds good.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Pull out.
Good. You defeated them with ease.
Sorta.
More of them? Be careful!
Kinda got hurt quite bad. But okay.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Door. Got it.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm?
No, I'm
Wait
just
a second.
ignoring.
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
The intruder simply can't be found.
Oh, there's a person.
You're quick!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Yeah, I'm very much remembering this from the very beginning of the game, I think. This is bad. Hi, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Okay, huh. Hey, are you sure he came this way? Understood, I'll continue the search. Now's your chance, make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? Security level might rise if you take too much time. I know, I'm looking for another route, just hang on. Oh, perfect time, Joker, look up. You can use that thing and just fly over there. Yes, go. Hiya. Look at me go. An action star. Alright, go straight from there. And then didn't I meet Kasumi here? Joker, stop! Stop!
It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
No. No. Bad guys. Yeah, it's her. Here she comes.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
She's so weird. Graceful. Hiya.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
All right.
Let's do this, Senpai!
Hell yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Touch.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
What can she do?
Come! You're mine. Do it!
I'm ready to go! Sondrion!
Oh, she's gonna act on her own, okay. Whoa, look at that! She's just going. Oh, she's so cool.
I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Sure.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
I mean, we can
Please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
just make up any rules. We can do whatever we want. We don't have to we don't have to abide by any like strict rules, Kasumi. You know that.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
It's kind of our thing. it's kind of whatever.
All right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path, just a little more, so hang in there. Oh shit. But then I just get caught. I mean, we already know, right? I mean,
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
right under your nose. Atlas and Sega really love to claim my videos once these anime cutscenes go on. I love it.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
Oh no. Look at me go.
See ya.
I'm a man of few words, but when I do,
What a show off. You're
they're
so
kind of
reckless,
lame.
You know that?
And right into their hands.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go.
I'm clearly fucked. I'm clearly... Oh, wow, it was a good idea.
Stop struggling.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Who sold me out?
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Fucking Akechi, maybe? Akechi? Akechi? Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would I like to save now? Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity. Give me about like 3 or so minutes. I'm gonna go obnoxious car outside. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, a water break. I'll be right back. Give me just a sec. All right, let's get into this. I do love, big fan of the game at 120 hours in, now being like, hey, the story's gonna really progress soon now. Big fan of that. And I'm not being ironic. You know, you get 120 hours in, and the game's like, hey, just as a courtesy, I want to save. Alright, let's go. No, not 120. 119 in 15 minutes. Let's go. Oh, they drugged me.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Oh.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Ow. Ow.
Come
I am a kid.
cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Corrupt as shit. What do you mean?
You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like you.
Ah, Jesus.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Enjoying may be the wrong term.
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Don't sign anything.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but...
Ooh.
I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
My God.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece.
The hell does that mean?
We're going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Don't sign it. We don't cooperate with cops in this house. Fake name, fake name. Use your opposite hand. Do something.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
Yeah, you idiot.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
I'm the prosecutor.
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
That's a good point.
Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Oh, okay.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. is for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
Yeah, I'm dangerous.
I understand.
Look how dangerous I am.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Okay, I'm trying.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
Huh?
And grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Reach out to the truth and Thanks.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Hell no. You're a cop. We don't deal with cops in this house. I already said it.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
No.
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
No.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm not saying shit, dude.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki.
I'm not saying shit to her.
Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Ooh, that hurt her to say.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they
What
not?
about Akechi? Hey? Never heard of him. Fuck you.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group,
Right.
did you not?
Me.
Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see.
Why would I say anything? That seems foolish.
So you won't speak a word about
I'm not
either
an
your
idiot.
teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Ah, yes, Akechi. I will sell him out so hard.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope. Definitely not part of my team.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
Akechi, I've never heard of the guy.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Brown hair, annoying talking, kind of a prick. Never heard of him. So clearly you have no intention of bargaining with me. Dots. Silence.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Dude. Goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
What is this justice you speak of? Saving others. Not forgiving criminals. Sticking in every pack. Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey.
Were these conversations we had?
Hey, are you listening?
What was it about pancakes?
Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Is this a catchy? Are we fucking... Hand it over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
This is a giant...
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember. It's coming to me.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
I mean, there's only so many people it could fucking be. It's just like...
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Him. I think so.
You think? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
I don't even know what I'm plotting.
It appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Break thy yoke.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth as an ability. What?
All right.
Huh? Sai has awakened to true justice.
All right.
Now fuse Satan. You can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Just do what I tell you.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
So is Akechi the big bad then all of a sudden? I mean, is this where we're going?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you?
Shit.
It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
Signed you, Command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Uh-oh.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
This guy.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
To him.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me?
Excuse me? Ooh.
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oh, nice picture and portrait there. Alright, so we laid some kind of seed. That must have been we're probably gonna go inside Akechi's fucking whatever to try to bust him, isn't it?
May I ask that you accompany me?
I think I'm now maybe starting to piece this together.
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Jesus. Wow. Wow. Son?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
What the fuck? I'm not looking great.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
What? Really? No fucking way. There's a disturbance. Oh, he's framing it as suicide.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Oh, shit.
I told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Not Morgana.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that,
What of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh, damn. Well, I don't feel bad for this guy. He can die in a hole.
Even me. God damn it.
Shit. Shithead. Sai, help.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment.
Smart.
How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Come on, Sai.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here?
Just kill him. Kill him,
I thought
Sai.
you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
Oh, she's playing him.
No. If you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Boo doo boo 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 boo.
And now we return to our continued report.
Man, we are heading heavy on the story here.
They've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group.
The little info bit was not lying.
The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh shit, we're gonna see how everyone's doing.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Thanks. It's kind of you.
Normal.
the others. The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm
sorry. Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You
Shut
hear?
up.
It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything.
Oh boy.
Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world.
Oh god.
So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Ew, stop.
Being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
Don't believe it.
Uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Don't believe it.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Yeah. Yeah. Go squad. Go. Go. Go squad. Go. Go squad. Go.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy.
It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy.
Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then.
Flashback, flashback, flashback.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
What?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Well, damn, dude.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Why? Why not tell me? Futaba's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
Damn, they really set this whole up.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
Of course it's not.
There
Of
are
course
still
it's not.
things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Oh, here we go. It was fake blood. He just gets up and... Or he's just reanimated corpse moment. What? 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 Huh? Shadow powers? I mean... Oh, just about to hit 120. Exciting stuff. Well, we go on. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. You can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am. Yes, totally.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
I knew to always hate him, dude.
Different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura, then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No.
Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
Wait, say that again? A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off. That's all we're learning. Okay.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
Excuse me?
That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Oh. So we somehow created a palace inside there. Okay.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option.
Strange, but I guess I shouldn't be too weirded out by that. I've seen weirder things in my favorite video game series called Kingdom Hearts.
Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
So Jiro knows.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down.
Yeah, so Jiro's in on our plan.
I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Yeah.
Hey, you big bastard.
Aww. I love it.
How have you been?
I mean, I died. Ghostly. I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake?
You're using too big of words for me.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made
Damn.
one fatal mistake.
This was quite the turn. We had quite the turn on tonight's stream.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True.
That is a solid point.
Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Just make us some coffee, okay?
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
Be an asshole, that's what.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
No.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Bury him. Yeah, can I get a flashback to that actual scene?
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
I want to see this, but we already saw him draw.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Buena.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
Wow, what a callback.
That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Outsmarted the smart prodigy boy. And I love it. I'm here for it.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority.
That's why we had to make a move before they did.
Let me see that again.
Someone with great
Yeah, I did.
authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
Okay.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Alright, so let me see. Sorry, I was also currently like checking something on my phone here. Okay. Boo, boo. Okay, so what was this? Okay, back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. Back with Kamoshida. Station. Okay, I understand. We had no idea.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi. But I just
And I
couldn't
beat him.
contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second,
Smart.
the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
Big ad
That
Morgana.
was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made
wasn't sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. I like these little pictures. It's very funny. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had
What
been
a weird way of doing
victorious.
that.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs. Not at all.
Then it truly was a do-or-die situation? That's crazy. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
Didn't really have an option in filming.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Mijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
I was hardcore drugged.
If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Great.
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Boop, boop, boop.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
So Jira's like, I'm tired of this, and I'm old and tired.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
I'm glad you said it.
Let us
Futaba is
accept
looking
his
at like,
offer. What a great man.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read it, press that. How exciting. Oh, I have to read. Ren Amamiya.
That sounds familiar.
Oh, you know me,
It's me,
bitch.
Akechi.
You know me. Gonna take you down, son.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and
Oh.
I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
Fuck off, Akechi.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Man, it's so freeing feeling that like my hate for Akechi is all very justified. And I've never liked him, and he's such a little punk. Dude, justified.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
Oh, did he?
He said, Shido-san.
Shido?
Wow.
Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Masayoshi Shido.
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Oh no, it's gonna be revealed.
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
Yeah.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
I mean, election headquarters.
Talk about small scale.
Perhaps it's the Diet Building?
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
I'm still trying to parse Twitter
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th.
and banking
That means
apps.
we need it done by the 17th.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means when we do 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Guess I won't go to school then.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Oh shit.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Squad.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy.
And me, an annoying little kid.
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
So now I'm just really trying to figure out, how does Maruki come back into this? Because he's gotta, right?
Astounding, isn't it?
So
To
curious.
think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
True.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion.
So he's not even really a great detective. This just, he kind of set things up and then was like, oh, I found it out. And then it's like, oh, he must be a great detective.
Once I
But really, that wasn't his main intention.
Collaborators from all sectors
Or
began
origins,
approaching
I
me
guess.
on their own. The police were no exception, with their management in my pocket. Keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything
World
truly
domination.
begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
God, I can't wait to kill Akechi.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. Thieves' Den update. Can I not go down?
Hey!
Guess that you want to go out or being locked up, but starting tomorrow, you're going to be really busy. You should take it easy and rest today. Alright, so clear the false charges. Steal Shido's heart. Infiltrate Shido's palace. So is everyone just gonna hang out like in my room here? Also, let's read the story bit that got unlocked. Oh wow, we have 3. Okay, you ready to get red 2? Oh, there's only 3 things. Okay, here. The 6th heist. Sai. The Phantom Thieves are blamed for Akumura's death, and their popularity plummets. The police put out a 30 million yen bounty on their heads. Despite his vocal opposition to them, Akechi declares the Phantom Thieves are not the culprits behind Akumura's death, but hints that he knows who is. The Phantom Thieves call Akechi with the hope of clearing their name, but he forces them to aid him in his plan to give Sai a change of heart. Return from Ruin Part 1. Accompanied by Akechi, the Phantom Thieves infiltrate Sai Nijima's palace, one inspired by a casino. Phantom Thieves find and defeat Shadow Sai. However, Ren is arrested in the palace by real-world police. As he's arrested, he learns of a traitor in their midst. News of Ren's arrest circulates throughout Tokyo. Ren is taken to an underground interrogation room and rigorously questioned by police, then by Sai Nijima, bringing the story full circle. As Ren fights the effects of the drugs and remains silent about the Phantom Thieves, an assassin sent by the real culprit closes in. The assassin is none other than Goro Akechi himself, who pulls a gun on Ren and kills him. News reports of his death label it a suicide. ... The ruin Igor warned about back in April seems to have finally arrived. Except Ren didn't die. His death was a carefully constructed fake out. Phantom Thieves learned Akechi was a traitor by bugging his phone, but agreed to his plan since whoever he worked for could hide a murder. They need to simultaneously prevent Ren's murder and expose Akechi. The plan was to lure Akechi to the undistorted police station outside Sai's palace. There, he would kill fake Ren, cognition, and think he succeeded. Inside the police station is indistinguishable from reality, so if someone could be let in, they wouldn't know the difference. By having Sai leave Ren's phone on after the interrogation, Vidal could remotely activate the metanav and have Akechi kill the fake Ren. Now look at this diagram. Through Akechi, they learn the name of the person really pulling all the strings. Masayoshi... that was how it was said, right? Masayoshi Shido, who used Akechi to kill his political rivals. Let's see, you see Shido at the top there, Akechi, SIU director, VIP clients like Okumura was killed, lesser clients, principal, Thumb, dead. Shujin's principal, Okumura, and even the SIU director all had shady ties to Shido. With the truth come to light, the team focuses on taking down Shido. Good stuff. Well then I'm curious, how does...
I should write something.
Let me first save here really quick. What happens if I talk to these wolves?
So.
Oh, by the way, police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't said anything. They haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. Can't really go announce that the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound, but even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Oh, don't worry about it. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Can I hit the...
Yeah.
Can't do shit.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well,
give me the scoop.
How I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
No, okay.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
That's why we needed you to tell Sai to show the phone. What was that weird...
There was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you
What's
to tell
that?
Sai
Huh?
Nijima
You
to
hear
show
that? Strange.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Yeah, this is a crazy ass plan.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Wait, does she still have more to say?
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Definitely.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act.
Fill me in. Give me all the scoops.
We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more?
I do.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Yes.
Let me see. Another problematic
And they
thing
really
was...
thought it out as much as they could. The writers, I mean, of the game.
That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear
I
all
love how
of
the
this
game
now?
keeps telling me, are you sure you want to keep getting all this?
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up! Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did.
Okay, fine.
I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Thank you. Now, can I interest you in this giant gold shogi piece? Or how about my picture of Rise from the hit smash game Persona 4 Golden? Just Persona 4.
Nice.
Or how about this weird chocolate fountain I have in my room? Concerned about that at all?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we had a lot of exposition. A lot going on there. I think we'll call it.
I'll just add this.
Resave here. Since we got all that. Just under 121 hours. And we have obviously quite a bit more to go. But as the info blip said, as the game said, there's still I assume to believe the blip and that the story is gonna come hard and fast here. So yeah, I'm excited. We're it's December 15th. So officially, if we're gonna try to finish this game before the end of the year, we'd have 15 days. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to play every day, and I still have other games I want to play and stuff as well in these 15 days to the end of the year. So, but I think we played about 4 hours tonight. We played about 5 hours last night. So in 2 days, I did 9 hours. As far as I know online, I was trying to check, obviously without spoiling. I think rough estimates were like, oh, if you're doing all the extra stuff at the end of, because technically if I fucked up some certain stuff, I think the game would have ended there, ended here, ended a while, a couple hours back, honestly, right after the Nijima Palace. So I think people say that the royal content is after the Nijima Palace is about 20 to 30 more hours. So if we say, oh, we've done maybe 1 hour or so, then 19 to 29 hours maybe left. So, we'll do more of these kind of long night, I would say long night Persona 5 streams to try to finish this, like I said, before the end of the year here. That's the main goal. I do know that I'm not going to be doing at least for the next couple weeks, Bloodborne streams, just because the co-op partner Dis there, she's gonna be away from online, I think, for holidays here. She's traveling, so I'm not going anywhere though, so I'll have, you know, Saturday night streams to work on stuff, including possibly this. But that's all to say. Today's Wednesday. Almost for sure no streams tomorrow, for sure, especially because I just did, what, like 9 hours these past 2 days, just during the nights. So no stream tomorrow, almost for sure, unless something massive changes. Potentially nothing on Friday either, just because that'll be the end of the week. I also have a holiday work outing for that night planned. So if something does happen Friday, it's going to be late at night, and it probably won't be long, but we'll see. But I might just be taking 2 days off, and then we hit hard Saturday probably. I'm tentatively thinking we start early in the day and try to really finish Dicey Dungeons, honestly. But we'll see. That's kind of the goal. So we might not touch then this until Sunday, but like I said, we'll figure it out. So yeah, good shit. Good couple of streams though. I mean, Jesus, like I said, 9 hours of Persona in 2 crammed nights. A lot of exposition, but good stuff. I'm excited to see this ending chunk of the game, but yeah. So until next stream, which is either going to be Saturday, possibly Friday late night, or if you're watching just the Persona series on YouTube, until Sunday, that's when the live stream will happen. The archive will go up on YouTube later. Speaking of, if you watch any of these series on YouTube, you can follow on Twitch. See them live, happen live, if you care to. Or give the channel a follow. I would love it. Twitch.tv/bubmanXIV. YouTube archives are at youtube.com/thebubmanXIV. Twitter is bubmanXIV as well. It's been a while since I've pinned the 3 things. Those are generally the 3 things, you know? Live streams, archived streams, Twitter, if you care. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday night. Have a great Thursday. Have a great Friday. I'll be back Saturday, for sure. Until then, stay safe, stay well. Bye.